Yeah. I wanted to play a little bit of Call of Cthulhu today. Um, it's fairly blind. I started it for a bit on the Switch, but I never continued. So let's take a look. I would say. This should be fun. Yeah, they should have added some music into the loading screen. It's a bit quiet. Let's enter the madness. If I am mad, it is mercy. May the gods pity the man who in his callousness can remain sane to the hideous end. Okay, what the fuck? My weapon just went off. Let's check that. Okay. Yeah, this does not look good. I mean, actually, it's okay. I've seen worse. Yeah, those are just fishes. Could have been worse. Oh. This is locked, I guess. Yeah, it is. Okay, see what happened. Okay, he's a little bit scared of the darkness, I see. Okay, let's go through.
In my wake,
Oh.
fate inescapably draws you on.
Okay, buddy. Whatever you say. I think I maybe should open that other one too, just to be sure. It's weird that I couldn't open it from the other side, but whatever.
What a putrid offering.
You're talking about the dead sharks, right? Not about me.
Don't fight. You have been chosen.
Oh, okay.
Behold. Everything has already been written. But perhaps you will attempt to change your destiny.
My guy does not look good.
I hate whiskey.
And then stop drinking it.
I wonder why I still take these things.
Oh, what kind of sleeping pills are you using? Okay. Well, we got them.
Been too long since I've slept in a bed. I used to be an avid reader.
Used to. Okay.
The Wentworth Agency doesn't attract top-notch cases. A lost battalion. Holding your position and obeying orders. That isn't courage.
I gotta say, I love the flare.
Married woman runs off with her girlfriend. The husband couldn't understand it. Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology.
Actually, I kinda like the music. Why does it say game saved? Yeah, just send in WhatsApp. I don't like taking calls. I'm sorry. What time is it? I think it's okay to drink something, right?
Been a while since I jotted down something other than my nightmares.
Pierce Investigation Agency. The doctor can well repeat to me that I no longer need my remedy to keep my memories at bay. But I know that if I stop, the memories will return. One of these mornings, I probably won't wake up. Despite the treatment, I again hear voices in my dreams. But they are different, unknown. They seem to surface from unfathomable and ancient depths. What nameless creature is calling me? Oh. My private detective agency contracted with the Wentworth Detective Agency. After the Great War, I decided to set up in Boston, where there is no lack of work for guys like me. One small-time case follows the other. Adultery, settled scores, disappearances that are not actually disappearances. The old office couch is less comfortable than a real bed, and I should probably get rid of these empty bottles. But this place is mine, for the moment. Edward Pierce is a veteran of the First World War, where he took part in the Meuse-Argonne Offensive. He is one of the few survivors of the Lost Battalion, American units that suffered heavy losses from the enemy and Allied artillery fire. Forced to hold their position for several days, surrounded by the bodies of their fallen comrades, without food or medical supplies. The soldiers were considered as lost by their fellow countrymen. Pierce is traumatized by these events. He consumes sleeping pills and liquor to ward off the nightmares that haunt him. A sanity stable. Yeah, so if you're not if you don't know anything about the H.P. Lovecraft universe, and including the Cthulhu mythos, sanity is a big part of the universe. Most of the time, people go crazy the more they know about the stuff that are a bit more otherworldly than what we are used to. And if you play the pen and paper Call of Cthulhu, then it's also a big thing that kind of the more insane you get, the more kind of otherworldly abilities you're able to get. Yeah, I kind of want to ignore the call. Can I? Oh, wait. There's someone outside. I'm just gonna ignore the call.
I have business here to attend to.
I can't. Okay. I can see the UV seam.
I'm listening.
Are you Edward Pierce, private investigator contracted by the Wentworth Detective Agency?
That's correct.
Hello, Mr. Pierce. I'm Lucy Sherrifield, in charge of investigators over at Wentworth. I'm calling because of a problem with your file. A fire has destroyed some of our documents.
Is that right?
I'm so very sorry, but I have to collect your personal information yet again.
Oh, that's actually a nice way to get into. Force be needed for next level. Wait, I can invest some, right? He's gonna be big into occultism. I'm gonna make him a bit more better in talking. It really is kind of like the pen and paper. That's fun. I like that. Yes.
Thank you for this information, Mr. Pierce. Our files will soon be up to date. And on a related matter, may I raise a sensitive question?
What's wrong?
As you know, we wish to closely monitor the progress of our contractors. And it would seem you've been accepting fewer new cases.
Work is scarce.
Mr. Pierce, you know as well as I do, there's never been more investigative work than now.
But are those cases worth it?
They're worth not losing your license. Show yourself worthy of the Wentworth Detective Agency, and we might keep you on the payroll. Mr. Pierce, are you still...
I'm coming.
Yeah, it's not looking good for him.
Sir, I came here on the advice of a person whom I hold in high esteem, and I must say that I expected anything but a drunkard's lair.
You're free to leave anytime, sir.
Do you know to whom you speak?
Stephen Webster, industrialist and art collector. All of Boston knows you.
Tell me, Mr. Pierce, are you capable of handling a new case, or are you simply a deadbeat inebriate?
If you come to me, it means you're desperate.
Nobody believes me. They take me for an old fool. Sarah, my little girl, she is dead. Even you must know of her. She was Sarah Hawkins.
The painter? Yes. Everyone knows her work.
The police accuse her of killing her family. They all died in a fire. Sarah, her husband, and Simon, my grandson.
I can't do anything for a woman who is already dead.
Find out the truth. They say she was mad, but I know that's a lie. She would never have done such a thing.
But if you have no proof...
I've brought all that I have. Look. I want you to look carefully at this painting. Tell me all the assumptions that come to mind.
What am I
one
supposed
sick
to
painting.
find?
Tell me if this is the work of madness. Or if, on the contrary, you manage to detect some logic, a rationality to follow so that I may understand it.
Is that all you want from me?
Yes, please.
All right. I'll look at your picture. That's all you've got? The painting?
I placed a file on your desk. It contains everything I have on the affair.
Oops. 1 second. Light technical problems. Okay. Okay. Examine the painting, examine the Hawkins files. Despite the treatment, I again hear voices in my dreams, but they are different, unknown. They seem to surface from unfortunate ancient deaths. What nameless creature is calling me? That we already had before, right? This is new. A strange picture, painted by Sarah Hawkins, a short while before her tragic death, was sent to her father just after the artist died. He's convinced that she is the sender. He brought me the painting so that I could examine it. Stephen Webster, the wealthy industrialist, came to my office. He wants me to reopen the Sarah Hawkins case, named after his daughter, who died in a fire alongside her entire family. I must examine the documents he compiled in order to know more about the case. Wait. Inventory. Knowledge. There it is. Can I open? Inspect F. I guess I can't open it like that. Okay. Sorry. It's better. Okay.
A warehouse on Darkwater. Some sketches of the Hawkins family. Rather thin.
A shipping label, some of it's unreadable, but I can make out part of the address. Warehouse 36 Darkwater. The police report, it says that the fire started in the dining room and claimed the whole family. The police decided on a domestic accident, but they nevertheless insist on Sarah Hawkins' mental frailty. Why? A press cutting, an article written about the marriage of Sarah and Charles Hawkins, a businessman from the island of Darkwater. They live in a recluse life there with their only son, Simon. I need to hydrate a bit. Can I? Okay. Was weird. Where did he leave the painting? I wasn't paying attention. I should have. Ah, that one.
What's this symbol on the man's chest? It's as if Sarah Hawkins breathed a message into it.
So, Mr. Pierce, what do you make of these elements?
Oh. You shouldn't take this painting lightly. Find about Warehouse 36. Where did Sarah Hawkins live? I read about her mental fragility in a police report. Something's not right with the story. I guess this answer's unlocked. I want to try that first.
The meaning could be exactly as it appears. I think your daughter is sending you a message.
That's what I believe, too. It was 3 months ago that I received the call from the police telling me of my daughter's death. And yet a short while after, this painting was delivered to my home. The painting is linked to this case, can't you see? You must find the meaning behind all this.
Something's not right with the story.
Her husband was a big deal on the island. But the police are sticking to the accident theory. Though they mentioned Sarah's mental state was fragile. I believe you are right, sir. This case is not as simple as it appears.
I am aware of that. I believe there is more to this case than just an accident.
Yeah, let's ask about the mental fragility.
You must tell me if what the police suggest about the mental state of your daughter is true.
No. Sarah had visions. Everyone knew that. She never would have hurt a fly. She only thought she saw things.
Saw things? What do you mean by that?
I never knew what she meant by that. My daughter was an enigmatic figure, Mr. Pierce. You must find out the truth about her life and death.
Sure. Where did she live?
Darkwater. Never heard of the place. Where is that?
It's a small, remote island off the coast of Boston. Sarah lived there with her son and her husband.
I suppose you want to ship me off there.
Darkwater holds the secret regarding my daughter, Mr. Pierce. You must uncover it.
Okay, tell me about Warehouse 36.
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right. It came with Sarah's last painting.
And you think your daughter could have been the sender?
That is what you must find out. Go to Darkwater. Find Warehouse 36.
Why is it not green yet and still white? Let me ask again.
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right.
Okay, it's the same thing.
Go to Dark.
Weird.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
I'm willing to do anything for my daughter to recover her honor.
Quiet down. I'm on your side. Let's sum things up. An artist dies with her family in a house fire. Your only clue is a sort of promontory painting sent from Darkwater right before her death.
Correct. And the rumors about her supposed folly.
Which you don't totally deny.
Find that warehouse. Find out the truth regarding Sarah Hawkins' death. You'll be handsomely compensated.
All right. I'll take the case. I'll go to Darkwater and look into the death of your daughter.
Thank you, Mr. Pierce. I didn't expect any less coming from a man in your situation.
What
Something's
does that
queer.
mean?
But it's not like I have a choice. Darkwater. I think I've got a book on the North Atlantic. I'll no doubt find some information on this island in there.
Yeah, I just checked my internet speed. It seems that I'm having a slow day again, so there might be some dropped frames here and there.
A good old story of blackmail in a speakeasy.
Wow, I didn't like the way I closed this case. But when you're already outside allowed, there's no... Ah, I've already read that. Did I? No, I didn't. Or did I? I'm not sure.
Darkwater is off the coast of Boston. But I've never heard of it. According to this book, it was often mentioned during whale hunting times at the end of the 19th century. But it seems to have been shunned since then.
Darkwater Island has been inhabited since the 14th century and is still rich with the many memories left by its lost tribes. But don't let the romanticism of these moving evidences of such naive and primitive beliefs fool you into forgetting how violent the gods were. A gigantic creature still ornates the walls of long-abandoned caves. Was it a sea or a dream god? No one knows. But today's inhabitants, the sons and daughters of the proud whale hunters, still remember the mysterious and tumultuous story of the small land off the coast of Massachusetts. Massachusetts is kind of a hard word. It's kind of weird. Let me see the...
All I have to do is go to the port. I just hope that I can find a boat able to take me to Darkwater.
Let me check. Leave for Darkwater. Darkwater. Oh. Stephen Webster, a wealthy businessman, well respected in the Boston area. Stephen Webster came to see me and ordered that I investigate the death of his only daughter, Sarah Hawkins. The man accepts neither refusal nor inconvenient truths. He is ready to do anything to prove that his daughter was not mad. Charles Hawkins, age 41, ship owner. Charles Hawkins was a local celebrity on Darkwater, the heir of a ship owner family. He used to travel a lot. He met Sarah Hawkins during a trip in Paris. They fell in love, got married, and Hawkins took her to the remote island of Darkwater. They had a child named Simon and lived in a very secretive life. Sarah Hawkins, occupation painter. Sarah Hawkins, a painter known for her tortured artistic universe. She was worshipped for the strangeness of her work and the rarity of her public appearances. I seem to remember that she once said, "I paint what my dreams whisper to me." That's also a fairly common theme in the H.P. Lovecraft universe. Like artists who get visions in their dreams. Her marriage to Charles Hawkins years ago surprised high society columnists. A wealthy Boston heiress known for her party-going chooses to follow her new husband and live as a recluse on an island of Darkwater. She disappeared from the front page of newspapers and nobody heard any more about her. Even her death in a fire remained a secret. Only her father, Stephen Webster, continued seeking the truth. Simon Hawkins, schoolboy, only son of Sarah and Charles Hawkins. He died in the fire that claimed his whole family. Island of Darkwater. It would seem that the world has forgotten the very existence of this isolated rock off the coast of Boston. It is a small, inhospitable island, whose coastline is made up of steep cliffs and sharp reefs, and with only one outlet to the sea. It is mainly inhabited by the descendants of the whalers who set up a supply post there in the 1800s. It was hit severely by the collapse of this activity. I think that the only venture on this island that is still profitable is its medical institute. art of Sarah Hawkins does look eerie. Actually, it looks really cool. Intuitive, but I guess for that time it would have been fairly eerie, right? Intuitive and visionary artist for some, overpriced imposter for others. Sarah Hawkins leaves nobody indifferent. This mysterious and reserved painter offers strange images with violent colors and wild strokes to the world. If her paintings are testimony to her visions of the world, then the world of Sarah Hawkins is a portal open to other dimensions. Extract from the notebook of Edward Pierce, private detective. Chapter 1. File on the Sarah Hawkins case. This was the thing that I just read before. Okay. Painting by Sarah Hawkins. This painting depicts a monstrous silhouette threatening a woman and child. Flames can be made out in the background. Stephen Webster, the father of Sarah Hawkins, thinks that it is linked to the death of his daughter. No shit, this is probably his daughter and her son. Might be even the husband. Okay, this is nothing new. I could drink again if I want to. Can't turn the music on. I think it was it, right? Oh! Learning of Medicine Volume 1. A dense work aimed at interns and young practitioners. This first volume lists all illnesses known in the civilized world. It details the symptoms and suitable treatments. Nice, I got some medicine progression.
The Wentworth Agency doesn't attract top-notch cases.
Anything else here? There's not. I always want to jump, but the space button does nothing. Okay, let's go. Need a snack, and I got some snacks. Hmm. Okay. Did not expect directly a new cutscene. Nice.
We're almost there.
Stay on board. There's guys coming to unload. Welcome to Darkwater Island, Mr. Pierce.
Why, thank you, Captain Fitzroy.
So, what wind brought you?
Does the Hawkins case mean anything to you?
A sad story that we would all prefer to forget. Charles Hawkins may have been a landlubber, but he was a good man.
And his wife, Sarah Hawkins.
A nice young woman, and a great painter. What a tragedy. You know what? Go have a drink at the Stranded Whale. What you need is a good pick-me-up. Mitchell may not be very welcoming, but his bar holds a surprise for you. As for me, you'll find me at the Harbor Master's office. If it's the Hawkins family that brings you here, I have a pile of documents that should interest you.
Understood. I'm going for a look around the docks.
The captain kind of said it like he was going to give us something to drink. Can I go back to the ship? Nope. My guy, I don't know. This harbor does not look like a good place to fish. You do you. The running does not feel fast, to be honest.
Let the police do their work. Hey, Sullivan. Can't you go any faster?
You've seen how old this thing is. If we force it too much, we'll break everything.
Can't do that.
But it's only a fish.
A fish? You've got no idea. Don't badmouth what you don't know, or you'll pay for it for sure.
Okay, that's enough. Step back and...
The blood is just beginning to coagulate. It died a short time ago. Only a specialist would know what killed it.
You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming. Something real bad.
Don't put
Interesting.
that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
They're cops. They can't understand.
Damn stupid idiots.
Forget it. Nobody listens to us anyway.
Wait,
no way to treat an
crits!
Oh, yeah? He's gonna get us into trouble. You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming. Something real bad.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
They're
Okay,
cops. They can't
they are
understand.
just looking now.
The same goes for you, sir. Move along.
Let's ask about Warehouse 36.
I'm looking for this address. Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
Why is he looking so down? I
And
can't
so who are you?
go up with the mouse.
I didn't introduce myself. Edward Pierce, private detective.
In any case, it's not very important. I can't answer that.
You can't? Or you don't want to?
Oh, no. I'm not getting into those games, me. Now, please, allow me to do my job.
You can't understand.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You can see that I'm busy, can't you?
You
That's
can't
no way to
understand. You're
treat
not
an omen.
sailors. Oh, yeah?
Well,
It's a sign. He's gonna
more
get us
crabs.
into trouble. Something real bad.
Do the crab rave.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters.
Mm.
You're crazy.
Prohibition. January 16, 1990. Momentous day in world's history.
Prohibition is just a joke around here. That suits me fine.
Oh, who's that guy? Imagine you're like just at the pub with your friend and then there's the guy just staring at you from the outside. Yaboo! Oh. Can I pick that up? I can't. Okay. I guess I should probably go to the pub first.
I wonder what Captain Fitzroy has got to say about this woman, Kat.
Captain, the terms of our agreement are clear. Keep your men under control. You cannot afford to provoke us. No need to answer this message. Just make your payment to the carrier, Cat. Also, kinda rude. We just go into his office and then go through his shit. Yeah, I'm not gonna acknowledge him. I'm just gonna
Fishing equipment.
snoop
Could
around.
do with some rust remover.
Aha! I found your shit. You thought you were sneaky, huh?
This blackboard hasn't been used in a long while. The Scylla. It finished up beached at the entrance to the harbor.
Oh, nice. The second volume teaches ethics and good practice to medical stuff. How is our medicine skill coming along? I don't get it. Oh, 1 CP available? Oh, Strength represents your ability to call in your physical power. Improving skill increases your chance of forcing doors or mechanisms or using violence during interactive discussions. Psychology. Oh. Yeah, I'm just going on. I think I will focus on eloquence and psychology. Be fun. Yes.
This man and Fitzroy could be twins.
In this photograph, a man who looks like Captain Fitzroy is posing on the bridge of a ship. He has a wooden leg. Is it that, eh? Probably his dad, right? Or his grandfather? Something like that.
What a macabre souvenir.
This doesn't seem very safe. My guy, your room is a bit untidy. Yeah, your balcony also doesn't look that good. I think you need to renovate your house. Fuck. Oh, why did he take the... Why did he take that out? Did I press anything? control. Keyboard. The middle mouse button? Oh, mouse wheel. Okay, I must somehow click the middle mouse button without noticing. Alright.
I've brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests. They're on the table next to you. But in truth, you're likely to be disappointed. When you're done, come join me on the deck.
Okay.
These manifests are signed by Charles Hawkins. But that's all I'll get from them.
Only a few dates are still legible. 1890, 1907, and a partial date. The rest of the document is blacked out. Who would want this information to be hidden? I thought he was pulling a Batman. He was just suddenly away.
Broken. This place seems half abandoned.
It does. Double hinged doors.
From here, I see everything that goes on in the harbor. The hard-working lives of my sailors, the fights at the stranded whale. Even the antics of these wharf rats don't escape me.
It's you who lays down the law around here.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the last serving captain on Darkwater. Tell me what I can do to help you.
Your documents are unreadable.
Your manifests have been blacked out. They're totally unreadable.
Yeah, I saw that. I've got no idea who did it or why. I don't remember having countersigned anything special enough for someone to hide it.
And why obliterate the dates, as well as the goods stored in the warehouse?
You mean that the dates have some meaning?
What did Charles Hawkins really do for a living?
I know that Charles Hawkins was descended from a family of ship owners, and the island's fishing industry was hit badly.
Indeed, we specialized in whaling, but no whalers went out to sea after the miraculous catch of 1847.
So where did the Hawkins family get its money?
Well, from what Charles inherited, I presume. Although, these dates on the manifests could indicate that he had contracts of another kind.
With whom, I wonder?
Yeah, let's ask him about the warehouse.
I'm looking for Warehouse 36. Do you know where it is?
Look, it's right there. The warehouse is opposite the jetty. You can't miss it.
Understood.
You know who the building belongs to, don't you?
Do I? I don't remember. Let's see.
It belonged to the Hawkins family.
Oh, yeah.
Precisely.
I think that somebody here
Um,
wanted me to search this warehouse.
Silly me. Okay, talk to me about Darkwater. This photograph looks strangely like you.
I was looking at your photograph. One of the man in front of the boat.
Ah, yes, I can see the one you're talking about.
Interesting resemblance. I thought it was you, but with a wooden leg.
And for good reason. That's my father in the photograph.
I
Your
knew
father.
it. It's
John
Daddy.
Fitzroy, captain of the Scylla. His wooden leg is here. You can go and see it if you're interested.
I saw the killer whale on the wharf.
I'm just back from the wharves. The dead killer whale is unsettling the sailors.
Ah, yes. Us men of the sea are superstitious folk.
What would have killed it?
Killer whales don't have many known predators.
That's true. And normally, they're not found around here. But, you're gonna take me for a fool.
Give it a try.
Have you heard about the depths? Trenches that plunge into the earth and that shelter creatures unlike any other.
You're talking about mythology.
Ha! Indeed, you're right.
Why are they putting it back into the sea?
The police took the decision to put the killer whale back into the sea.
You've got to understand them. They didn't know what to do with it.
I think that was a mistake. Who says that whatever caused those wounds is no longer in these waters?
You think we should have kept it?
To look into the real cause of its death, at least.
Okay, let's return. Yeah, let's ask him also about Cat.
I found a threatening letter, signed by a certain cat.
What? I don't mind you visiting my harbor master's office, but I'd prefer if you didn't go through my affairs.
Kinda
Are you
late.
being blackmailed?
Not exactly, no. That shyster wants to make us pay protection money.
With any success?
I wouldn't say that, but she terrifies my men as much as her own.
Can you not do anything to stop her?
Don't you worry about that.
He has a lot of rasp in his voice. A little bit like a Dunmer in Morrowind or a ghoul in the Fallout series. Okay.
I shall be on my way.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
Bye. Whoa, they're moving. They were just staying there before. Where are they going? I see. Synchronized sitting.
We're no longer at home on our own island.
Calm down. It's not worth the effort.
I told him, that flunky, that he'll see what a real sailor has in his belly.
If you continue like that, everyone will see what you've got in your belly.
I hope so. I hope they don't forget the lesson. Me? I'm not scared of some girl.
I mean they're going to cut you open, you idiot. Calm down.
I think they're talking about Cat, right?
He's gonna get us into trouble. You can't understand. You're not.
What could have done so much damage?
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
Whoa.
They can't understand.
I could go to the warehouse now. This one looks eerie. Saint Brendan, the navigator. The fish head here looks kinda like the deep ones. Probably is.
St. Brendan, patron saint of sailors and travelers. Desecrated. I can't even say which language it's written in.
Okay, let's go to the bar first before we do anything else.
That's no way to treat an omen. Oh yeah.
I gotta say, I like the atmosphere though. They actually put a lot of effort into the atmosphere. It's misty, looks dirty as fuck. Everyone kind of looks sketch or inbred. Rude.
Hey, be careful.
Let me smash your face and then say, hey, be careful. Sure.
Let's get him another drink. He's dry.
In my bar, we don't serve troublemakers.
Hmm. I'm not that strong, so it wasn't me who went looking for it.
Yet you served this man, and you can't say he's been on his best behavior.
He's a regular. It was you who provoked him by turning up with your mainland manner.
You mistake my manner. I ask nothing more than to become a regular as well, which will be difficult if you refuse to serve me.
I hope you're less talkative when you're drunk.
Try me.
We'll see.
Let's order a drink first before we ask him something.
Captain Fitzroy told me about a little pick-me-up.
You want a drink?
Yeah, give me a small glass, man.
I wouldn't say no to a glass.
Try this.
I think we'll get along well.
The way he picked up the glass was kinda weird. Okay, do you know the Hawkins warehouse?
What do you know about the Hawkins warehouse?
If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from around here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night. Screams, that sort of thing.
Screams?
And that's not all. There's the fate of its owners and all the superstitions that go with it. But I'll say no more. Anything else?
Let's find out about Darkwater. Why the stranded whale?
The stranded whale. I guess this bar has been here a long time.
What can I tell you? I'm a nostalgic sort of guy. The name, it reminds us of the golden age of Darkwater, when our whalers left for long months and came back sweating and stinking of the oil and flesh of the whales they'd been hunting.
It was a tough time, all the same.
Ah, but steeped in glory. We've never known such wealth since then.
Tell me about Sarah Hawkins.
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings. Never understood why. Then, I don't want to speak ill of the dead.
It's not speaking ill if it's true. It's true that they were strange. Enough said about Sarah Hawkins. Yeah.
Her vision. Was it so terrible?
The way I see it, the truth is really a question of point of view.
What do you mean by that?
Do you still trust the truth after a bottle of whiskey?
Sure. Okay, I can still say it's true that they were strange. It's funny how he's like always nodding after I chose another.
Her style made her famous. How would you describe it? Tortured?
Yeah. Well, it wasn't normal. I mean, for a young woman with a child and all that. We saw them in the papers and we said to ourselves, who can paint such things? Is that how she sees the world?
So they made you feel uncomfortable?
You need to see them for yourself. Make up your own mind.
I mean, I saw one. He's probably just nodding to the song of the sailors in the background. But it's like in some cultures where there are like different nods, and it seems like he embraces those cultures. Always nodding.
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
No, it's... I'm not really interested about or find about Darkwater. I think I already did that, yeah.
I didn't expect to find alcohol on this island. What's the source of this miracle?
You mean who? Our source of supply wouldn't like me to betray them to the first comer.
I'll tell nobody.
She'd know it anyway.
Oh, it's Cat.
Anything else?
Okay.
That'll be all for now.
It has to be Cat. It's the only woman that I heard about so far, besides Sarah Hawkins, who is dead.
The miraculous catch. Apparently, the most significant event of the last 80 years.
Miraculous catches are always sketched in the H.P. Lovecraft universe. If it's food or like gold, anything that kinda signifies wealth is always really, really sketchy. The Chente, 21st May 1847. Miraculous catch. The Scylla returns to port to save Darkwater from famine. We had given up hope. The crew of the Scylla, or what remains of it, returned to Darkwater port late on Tuesday afternoon. The locals immediately rushed to the docks to welcome the last whaling ship on the island. People were amazed at the sight of the unbelievable catch the brave vessel had on board, of a size that went beyond that of the formidable toothed whales. The cetacean that is already being called the miraculous catch covered the whole deck, and parts of it were hanging over the side of the ship. The surviving sailors told a frightening account of the perilous catch, but also of its meat, unmatched in its quality and plentiful nutritious benefits. There's no doubt that the immense size of this whale will allow numerous inhabitants of Darkwater to feed themselves, bringing an end to the famine from which part of the island was suffering. Warehouse for rent. Mr. Marks is putting his warehouse up for rent from June for fishing, workshop or storage activities. You can contact him via your favorite newspaper or visit him on the docks. Special evening at the Stranded Whale. To celebrate the return of our brave whalers, all the staff of the Stranded Whale invite you to an exceptional and free-tasting event. Come with your family or with friends to taste the miraculous catch. Each person will leave with a bottle of oil, so don't hesitate. Okay.
My God.
It's kind of funny that the candle right down here kind of makes it look like a shrine to me. I don't know. Yeah, that guy's an occultist. Island occultists are like deep into it. I mean, look at the markings here, the tattoos, even on his fingers. Let's talk to him.
Nightmares. Can hear things and voices whispering. Will follow its reader and appear at various locations, gifted with its own consciousness, until it finds a new reader. Ah, that's it. Maybe we should let him take it. No, No, the risks are too high. It's a book, after all. Pure knowledge.
You could give me the book. I would be fine with it.
Nightmares.
I guess not.
Can hear things and voices whispering. Will follow its reader and appear at various
Can you sing
locations.
something else?
Gifted with its own consciousness. Until it finds a new reader.
Guys, you don't even have anything in your cups.
Do you like our song?
We're true sirens.
We may not be pros, but we give it all we've got.
That's true. It's a reminder of the time when we were still fishing for whales off Darkwater Island.
Oh. What is the song?
I've never heard this song before.
Only people from here know it. It tells the story of the miraculous catch.
I saw the newspaper clipping. You don't believe it, do you?
Watch what you say, young man.
That catch saved our island.
Ah. Where's the proof?
We're the proof.
Without it, the whole of Darkwater would have died of hunger in 1847.
It's true. Everything happened just as it says in the newspaper report. Our grandparents tasted its flesh.
And it was delicious.
Talk to me about the end of whaling.
What brought whaling to an end?
The whales, of course.
They all disappeared.
You exhausted the stocks.
You could say that, yes. There were fewer and fewer of them.
Until the last, the biggest.
The one of the miraculous catch.
Exactly.
Okay. Tell me about the history of the Hawkins family.
I heard the Hawkins family owned a warehouse on the docks.
An old family of ship owners.
Tell me something I don't already know.
They were made much richer by the miraculous catch.
You shouldn't talk about the dead like that.
We're not speaking ill, we're just saying that Daniel Hawkins made a fortune without taking any risk.
There! You're speaking ill, you see.
It's your proof that the miraculous catch really did happen.
Okay.
I bid you farewell, gentlemen.
Good night, stranger.
So long.
What? Another break?
One of those damn sailors came looking for trouble again.
But he won't try again anytime soon. We gave him a good hiding.
So you said to yourselves that after such a feat, you could abandon your post.
It's just a little drink. We taught those guys a lesson.
We'll return right after. It's just that standing guard in this alley makes your throat dry.
That fool Fitzroy can't keep his dogs on a leash.
I'll have to send him a more clear-cut message.
Yeah, this is definitely Cat, and she doesn't fit in here. Like, from a vibe. Yeah, she's kind of giving mommy. I'm gonna talk to her soon. Just checking if I can get anything from here.
Charles Hawkins was a heavy drinker. And a debtor. Interesting.
Okay. Oh. Can I talk to him again?
Ah, that's it. Maybe we should let him take
Okay, he just says the same thing. Let's talk to Cat.
What you looking at, stranger?
What is a woman like you doing in a place like this? Nothing at all. She can certainly put them away. I guess he tries to flirt?
The clientele is predominantly male.
Tell me something I don't know.
I meant nothing by it. I'm just wondering what a woman like you is doing in this flea trap.
And I'm wondering what could be going through the head of the chump who goes to disturb her. Let me drink, stranger.
Yeah, they don't have any chemistry at all.
I told you to beat it. I told you to beat it. I told you to beat it.
Beat it! Beat it! Beat it! Can I increase the music? Like... Okay. Let me check something. Maybe I can get some... Yeah, no. Next time I'm gonna put a playlist on for something that's... The lack of music is a little bit sad to me. Well, that the music is barely there, I guess.
You saw what happened with those sailors. Don't hang around here unless you want trouble with the bootleggers.
You're not scared of the boss?
I've seen the kind of messages their boss sends. You're not scared of her.
Of course I am. Everyone's scared of that woman. She's not interested in small fry like me. You, on the other hand, nose around too much, you'll have dealings with her.
Oh. Okay. Almost spilled my drink. What about the bootleggers doing?
This warehouse looks abandoned. Why does it interest them so much?
No doubt a question of territory, but I ain't asking. You want to know more, go ask the captain.
Good. Thank you.
Aww.
I shall take my leave.
That light is baked into the scene. Okay. You're parked pretty inconvenient here. Oh. This lever activates the mechanism.
A handle. It must come from these old winches. It looks like there's a way in under this grate. I could use this old winch to lift the grating.
Okay, let's mount the handle. Can I go over there? No, I can't. Okay, then let's go down. Can I go in here? confusing. I don't get it. Why can't I can't use it right now. It's weird, right? Got a character point available. Yeah, no idea how to use that shit. I guess I should go into the warehouse, but maybe talking to the captain will reveal something new now.
You're back again. What can I do for you?
Did they?
Apparently the bootleggers don't want anyone hanging around the warehouses.
They're part of the private property I mentioned earlier.
And yet the place looks abandoned. Why guard the entrance?
As a precaution, I suppose. All the warehouses are more or less interconnected by old sewers.
You mean that there's a way to go from one to the other by tunnel?
I couldn't tell you if it's still the case today for all the warehouses on the island, but I think I can imagine what you've got in mind. You can always visit them if you're not the claustrophobic type.
Okay.
You're back again. What can I do for you?
The miraculous catch. Is it a local legend?
Not at all. It's an episode from our glorious past. Go read the story of the sailor's return to Darkwater Harbor.
Hello,
it's
Micha.
displayed on a wall of the stranded whale.
I shall be on my way.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
Okay. Gonna check out the other area.
Damn stupid idiots. Forget it. Nobody listens to us anyway. That's no way to treat an old man.
It's the police guy, right?
Where do you think you're going?
Who are these others so interested in the warehouse?
And why would I tell you?
Let's try that.
You and I are on the same side of the law.
Oh, yeah?
You don't want to know the truth behind this case.
Are you saying our work was not up to snuff? Forget it.
I'm not here to hinder your work, officer. Edward Pierce, private detective.
Sorry, we're all a little on edge today. What are you doing here?
I'm investigating the death of the Hawkins family.
Darn it. Why do you want to drag up all that stuff again?
My investigation has led me to this warehouse.
That case was closed months ago.
What do you know about the Hawkins case?
What more can you say about the death of the Hawkins family?
Not much more than what everyone knows. I wasn't on the case. They were all burnt to death, right? Up at their place.
The whole mansion went up in flames.
Don't get it into your head to go wandering around up there. It's dangerous.
What do you mean by that?
The only one left there is old Silas, and the accident has affected him badly. He can be unpredictable, especially if a stranger starts poking around the property.
Is he a danger to the public?
No, he's in his own home. Do yourself a favor. Leave him well alone.
Who the fuck is Silas? I did not read anything about him. Did I? Okay, we haven't met Silas actually yet.
You live here?
Why did you do that, huh?
We saw what you did to St. Brendan.
Yeah, we'll teach you to come onto our island and ridicule our protectors.
It just arrived.
How can I be the one who defaced your saint? I've just come ashore, you idiots.
That's true. We're as drunk as lords.
You bet. You could have gone by without us seeing you.
Do not rile me. You can hardly stand up.
He's right. We're no match.
For the moment. We're annoyed. It's understandable.
What the fuck?
There's you, our beloved statue, and then those two bozos behind us. Wait, now that I think about it, it's got to be them. There's one of them who's always going back and forth to the statue.
Quieter. That's all we need for them to hear us.
What brings you to Dark Water?
Hey. Oh, yeah. Tell me what they are keeping guard of.
The two guys behind you. What are they guarding?
The bootleggers. Scum.
They're protecting their territory. From whom, I wonder?
They really don't have a choice anyway. They're more scared of Cat than an attack by drunken sailors.
If only they would kill each other.
Who's Cat?
Is it Cat who's shaking down Captain Fitzroy?
Hold on just a minute. We didn't tell you a thing.
Nothing at all.
Yeah, definitely not. They drank too much rum. About St. Brendan.
That statue represents your local saint.
What do you mean by local, exactly?
You wouldn't be looking down at us, like all townspeople do.
St. Brendan. He protected whalers and fishermen like us. Until those assholes defaced him.
Is this where you live?
Peculiar house.
Yeah, that's where we live. Our boat.
It's not because it doesn't float anymore that we're going to abandon it.
So they're kind of homeless.
Isn't it a bit early for alcohol?
We got nothing better to do anyway. There's not much work around here.
Fitzroy gives us a few chores every now and again, but since the whaling station shut down, ain't a lot of jobs left around here.
So we drink.
Yeah, my character shouldn't ride the high horse. He has a drinking problem himself.
I've taken enough of your time.
We'll see you later.
Those guys don't even have like blankets or something. They're just raw dogging the ground. Okay, he doesn't know how to climb.
There.
Neat.
Hello, old friend.
Oh, got some liquor. Nice. I saw the back and thought it was his booty first. I was like, damn, he's caked up.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh, yeah? Come on, you could tell me.
No, if it gets out, I'll have serious problems with you-know-who.
How could you be dumb enough to leave the entrance to the warehouses unguarded?
Keep your voice down. Why not go and shout at the cat while you're at it? I don't want to end up with her little knife under my throat.
It's a stiletto, you idiot. And with that smell on your breath, I don't give you much chance anyway.
Okay. I could try to talk to Cat again. Or go to the other warehouse through the sewers. Let's try to talking with Cat again.
I told you to beat it.
Okay. That was very productive. I'm glad we did that. I still can't use it. Why? Is it bugged? What do I need to do? Or I need to talk to the captain, maybe. For those two guys standing before the warehouse entrance need to tell me to fuck off first. Let's try that first.
Come on, you could tell me. Who's this guy?
No idea. You better keep it shut.
Why, we don't have a clear conscience.
Quiet. What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
We saw you talking to the two soaks. Go die of thirst, the lot of you. It'll stink less.
Let's say that Cat sent me.
Gentlemen, you have a problem.
What? Who do you take yourself for, stranger?
Your boss is very unhappy with your work.
Oh yeah? You're bluffing.
She said those knuckleheads are incapable of staying at their post.
Darn it.
You think he's telling the truth?
We'll find out. Prove that you really know Cat.
It's risky to question my word. I wouldn't like you to get cut with a certain Italian knife.
Okay. You've convinced us.
And it's she who sent you? What do you want from us?
I have to take a look inside the Hawkins warehouse. Leave me alone, and I'll put in a good word for you with Cat.
Okay, it's a deal.
Okay, I guess I don't have to go through the sewers. Neat.
Let's see.
Yeah. Okay.
Shoot. I'll have to find another way to get in. It's no use. The padlock won't give.
Can't I just force it open?
Well, well. A little mouse has got lost on our turf.
Oh.
You're not only inquisitive, you're also stupid. What gave you the crazy idea to come onto my turf?
How about I say nothing?
Has the cat got your tongue?
You've come for a fight. What I've got to say won't change a thing.
You're a quick learner. I decide who comes in and who stays out. And anyone who doesn't respect my rules, I punish them.
Is your name Cat?
What of it?
Maybe we can come to an understanding.
Maybe. Or maybe not.
Maybe I should have attacked her.
Get this joker out of here. He might have a little trouble walking on his own.
Oh, I'm getting careless. I didn't see that coming. If I want to get into this warehouse, I'm gonna have to deal with her.
What if I try again? Yeah, no. I was close, but I didn't have enough points into investigation, I guess. And I don't have any CPs. Cat, gang boss of a gang of bootleggers, which seems to use Darkwater as the hideout. Cat always keeps an eye on her territory, the zone of abandoned warehouses on the docks. I have the impression that all the men on Darkwater fear her. Even Mitchell, the owner of the stranded whale, is reluctant to talk about her. She uses Darkwater as the point of departure for her cargoes of whiskey, and she is slowly gnawing away at Captain Fitzroy's territory. Let's talk to Captain Fitzroy.
You're back again. What can I do for you?
Can you tell me where the warehouse is again?
Look, I've already shown it to you. It's the one with the cop on guard duty out front.
Yeah, I know.
You can't miss it.
Understood.
Okay,
I shall be on my way.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
Maybe I can use the leg? Or something?
What a macabre souvenir.
I can't. Maybe you have an idea?
You saw what happened with those sailors. Don't hang around here unless you want trouble with the bootleggers.
It's a little late. I've already met Cap.
Well, at least you're still here to talk about it. She must like you.
Something like that.
With that, please do excuse me, because I'd prefer not to be seen talking with you for too long.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, I should
A
have
ratchet device. Exactly what I need.
searched further. Okay, I see. That was my mistake. Sometimes it's just so easy. And now I should be able to get through the sewers, right?
A whale vertebra. If the newspaper clipping in the bar is true, this bone is a real fossil.
Anything else here? Oh, yeah. There is.
Should be possible to mount this cogwheel on the winch. Looks like everything is in its place. All that's left is to try to turn this handle. Damn, I broke it.
What the fuck, man?
Leave me alone, please. I don't want trouble.
Okay. Let's talk to the captain again.
You're back again. What can I do for you?
I shall be on my way.
So come.
Nothing new here. They don't say anything. Okay.
He laughed. My God. You said it.
You maybe?
Nightmares.
Nope.
Can hear things.
Do you like our song?
We may not.
That's true.
I bid you
Okay.
fair.
Good night.
So long.
Nothing new here. You talk? What about you? Can I talk to you again?
You again. What can I get you?
What can you tell me about it?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings. Never understood why. Then, I don't want to speak ill of the dead.
Okay.
I've got what I
that's
need.
Already
Anything else?
we know.
Charles Hawkins owed you a lot of money. Do you know if he had problems?
I don't know the details, and it's not my business. Money or not, he was always welcome in my bar. The Hawkins family was always much appreciated on the island.
I read the article on the miraculous catch. Interesting local folklore.
Don't get it into your head to repeat that round here. It's more than folklore. On that day, the crew of the Scylla caught an exceptional catch. The biggest whale ever caught. They saved Darkwater from famine.
Okay. Should I order another drink?
That'll be all for now.
Okay, let's talk to Kat again.
Hey, Mitchell. A drink for our new friend. I owe you. You don't know how to fight, but at least you've got guts.
Yeah. Aching guts.
Huh. I've got them too. But you don't hear me whining like a pooch who's lost its leash.
Is it
You didn't back
flirting?
down. Something that I respect. So understand by that. If I catch you again, you'll carry a more permanent reminder of our encounter. Tell me, what brings you to Darkwater?
Let's tell her the truth. I don't know why, but I kinda trust her.
I'm investigating the deaths of the Hawkins family.
It's very nice of you to tell me the truth so openly, but it's also really stupid of you. You really don't seem to know the area. Let me give you a little advice. If you want to survive more than a day in this rat hole, avoid talking about them to the first people you meet.
I thought she was the biggest danger and you'd have to get into the warehouse. You must know Darkwater well.
I need to get into the Hawkins warehouse.
You're out of luck. It's on my turf.
It's precisely for that reason that I've come to see you.
Are you pulling my leg?
Think it over. I've seen what you're capable of. And you didn't miss me.
I accept the compliment. Well, I see you're serious. To be honest, as long as it doesn't interfere with my business, I don't care. But I'll go with you, to make sure you don't stick your nose into things that don't concern you.
Ooh.
Sounds honest to me.
I'm not finished. If I do that for you, if I let you onto our turf to conduct your little affairs, you'll be indebted to me, and I guarantee that I always collect on what I'm owed. Think about it. I help you, you'll owe me a favor in return. Do you accept?
Yeah.
Do I have a choice?
Oh, we always have one, Detective. Follow me.
Nobody questions your authority here. I was given to believe that Fitzroy stood up to you.
That dope tried to save face in front of his sailors. They revere their brave captain as they do their old statues. But sooner or later, all statues get buried in bird shit, and nobody cares.
And the police? They do nothing to stop you?
The local cops? The cops drink like everyone else, sweetheart. They know where their interests lie.
She's cool.
Apart from that pig-headed Bradley. I don't know whether to admire his stubbornness or to have pity on him.
Get it? Nobody listens to us anyway.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh yeah? He's gonna get us into trouble.
But she walks so slow.
Can't understand. You're not
I get it. It's like you're kind of aura farming right now, but please just a little bit faster. Nice booty though.
It's fine. He's with me.
Oh, okay.
See, I told you I know your boss. Now.
That's how it's done. Do I still need to hold your hand? Or do you think you'll get by on your own now?
Don't
my hand.
overdo it.
Good. In that case, I'll leave you. I've done enough mothering for now.
No, please. Stay. Just stay.
Ugh, this place stinks.
I got 1 CP.
What is the connection between this place and the Sarah Hawkins case?
Oh. Okay.
What happened here?
Okay.
Can't sleep. I know how that feels. Who has enough money to buy painkillers, but stays in a place like this?
What? Ah, fishes. Okay.
It smells as bad as it looks.
Yeah, let's take a look at it.
Is this one of Sarah Hawkins' paintings? Someone treasures this crumpled picture to the point of sleeping with it.
Strange. Okay. Nice. Anything else here or no? I guess not. Lose. Hawkins Warehouse, officially unused since Charles Hawkins' death. This warehouse recently housed a clandestine resident. Signs of life attest to the fact. The presence of blood-stained bandages must also be noted, probably removed from a wound, as well as pills, painkillers and sleeping pills. Moreover, the occupant seems to be obsessed with Sarah Hawkins, as attested by the presence of several documents connected to their artist's life. Photograph, press cutting, but it is the discovery of a partly charred painting recognized by Officer Bradley as having come from the Hawkins mansion. That allows all doubts to be lifted as to the link between the content of this building and the Hawkins case. This bottle is part of the batch of stolen from Cat, the boss of the bootleggers. An excellent way to lean on the guy who guards the entrance to the warehouse. Oh, I could have given it to him, I guess. Yeah. Guess that was it, right? Then let's go out of here.
Someone has settled in here.
And whoever it is has something to tell me about the Hawkins case. Is there anyone in there? You! Don't move! Detective Pierce. I told you to stay away from this warehouse.
Let's team up.
You seem like a competent officer. We should help each other.
You're trying to manipulate me, Mr. Pierce. I hate to be taken for a fool.
All right, Inspector Lestrade. Let me take a more direct approach. Can you explain what this painting is doing here?
This strange portrait. Wait, I know it. It was in the Hawkins mansion when we came to investigate the fire.
So you confirm that it was removed from the crime scene? Interesting. I'd like to go and see the mansion now.
Of course. You want to go back along his trail? I'd like to understand how this painting made it to here. Come on. My car's parked down the way. Andrews, would you please shut the door?
Nice.
Open your eyes, damn it. This guy went right under your nose. God damn it. Her again. This case has nothing to do with you, Baker. Clear the passage or I'll shut you up for obstruction.
Officer Bradley, you've finally grown a pair. Too bad you're too fat to see them down there.
Why, you?
Come on, keep the smile. You don't want to force me to widen it.
Nice.
Okay, I get it. Can we go to the mansion now?
I thought I'd straightened you out, mister. I am disappointed, but we'll meet again.
Is it far, this mansion?
Look behind you, at the top of the ridge. You see the building? That's the Hawkins mansion. Come on, we got some driving to do.
Okay. Interesting place for a house. Like, I get it if I would need to build a base, like in a game, I would put it there. Or like if you have to defend yourself from attackers or something. But like in a fairly modern age, I don't know about that. A bit sketch.
Well, here we are. Hawkins Mansion. The place has been abandoned since the fire. There's only old Winchester in his hut.
You're not the first to talk about Winchester.
Your partner, Andrews, warned me against him.
You managed to get something out of that bum? I'll end up asking you for advice.
He talks too much. He inferred that old Silas was slightly unhinged.
That's not far off the mark, I suppose. But kinda unfair at the same time. You know, Silas Winchester has been working for the Hawkins family as far back as I can remember. Charles was like a son to him. The day of the fire, he lost his whole family. So he's got nowhere to go. And, as you'll see, in a way, he's still watching over them. Is there anything else you want to ask me? Or do you want to go up there?
I can't use that one. Okay.
I prefer to be prepared if there's going to be trouble.
It's a wise attitude. But apart from old Silas and some rotten floorboards, there's nothing to worry about.
Could he be a problem?
Strictly speaking, he ain't dangerous. But since the tragedy, he's been a little touched. Though, he's a remarkably sturdy man, given his age. A true force of nature.
A sad old man doesn't worry me.
Gee, if you don't want to listen to my advice, we might as well go. Right?
No. Tell me about the place.
I don't believe the fire is the only reason this house is in such a state.
It's a very old building, you know? Its foundations would probably date from the arrival of the first settlers.
It's got nothing to do with Charles Hawkins' debts.
Ha! You've already begun to nose around, it would seem. So, since you already know it, the Hawkins family couldn't afford the upkeep of this house. It remains to be seen what they did with all their money. I wager it was Charles Hawkins' travels. Let's go up there. Unless you still have questions.
Yep.
You're the one who looked after the Hawkins case.
Don't think I was trying to hide it. It's just that this discovery shakes my convictions.
That's why you're so keen to find out who removed the painting from the mansion.
Yes. If something escaped us, or if there's been a law enforcement error, then it's up to the police to make good its mistake.
Yeah.
Anything else?
It's not usual anymore. Let's not waste time.
Night falls quickly here, and I want to be able to see when we arrive.
I'll go with you, if only to reassure Silas.
Why not? You can help.
Right. Let's go.
I was hoping we would go with Mommy, but okay. Because instead of a cat, we have a pig with us.
Bradley was right. This place is much older than I imagined, but the architecture seems too recent.
Sketchy.
Someone must really hate Charles Hawkins.
I told you. Silas Winchester is still watching over the Hawkins family.
I must say, it's pretty gloomy.
So, Detective, does this place inspire any thoughts?
Do you know if Charles Hawkins had any enemies?
Not to our knowledge. He was a well-respected personality on the island. I don't understand. Silas would never have let such a thing happen.
Why were they buried here?
I was given to believe that it was Charles Hawkins' wish.
Strange idea. I imagine Webster wasn't too pleased.
Mrs. Hawkins' father? It's said that he's devastated.
Let's go to the mansion.
Alright.
Please give me a minute. I didn't expect to set foot back here after the burial. What kind of deranged individual would defile this sanctuary? And
The flowers on Sarah Hawkins' grave are fresh.
You just cut him off. Yeah. But yeah, that's like one eerie looking place. Oh wait.
Poor kid.
Yeah, so only Charles's grave is a bit fucked. Game save. Heard something. The tree is giving From vibes, if anyone knows the show. This reminds me a bit of it. Would be funny.
This entrance is still in use.
I wanted to go around a bit more, but I guess I
Whoa!
the right place.
You are trying to force the door, you nosy prick!
Easy, sir, all right? Put down the axe.
You know what we do with rubble like you? We gut them! Dump them into the ocean!
You're Mr. Winchester. Lower that axe. And let's talk calmly.
I'll show you how we have it out on Darkwater.
Sarah Hawkins' father sent me here to investigate the death of his daughter.
Webster, huh? I understand how he feels. But me? I want the dead to rest in peace. And that means kicking the ass of gumshoes like you.
Why would you not want me to help understand what happened here?
I've got nothing to hide. Tell me what you're doing here. And no baloney.
The police report describes a domestic accident. But Stephen Webster has several reasons to believe that this may not be the case.
Webster is as stubborn as an old mule. And I did tell him that we should let the dead rest in peace.
He wants to restore the reputation of his daughter. I just need to see where the fire started.
The mansion isn't safe. You would break your neck as sure as you're trying my patience right now.
That's why you barricaded the entrance.
That's right.
And this door?
It's locked, and I make sure it stays that way.
You shouldn't really need this key.
No one lives in the mansion, and you don't take care of it anymore. If you have a good reason to be here, I'm listening.
There's vermin. I keep an eye out.
Vermin?
Yeah, that's it, vermin.
He's
Right.
lying.
This is what we're going to do. I go inside, and I promise that I'll hunt vermin. Okay with you?
I'm not sure.
If there's nothing else to fear, you can give me that key.
Right. Take the key and do what you have to do. Go on, then. Just to get rid of you.
Let's see what more I can learn from this mansion.
Nice. I'm gonna check out the other areas first.
This gate is locked.
Oh! Oh, I guess this is where Silas lives.
The poor wretch seems to spend the best part of his time isolated from the world. Rather Spartan. The caretaker has simple tastes. I know a thing or two about solitude myself.
Okay. What did that do? I don't get it. Can I save? No, autosave. Alright. It's locked. And I can't open it. Okay. Can't take the axe. Yeah, I would steal way more. I only stole the bottle of alcohol yet. That's kind of disappointing, but oh well. There you are.
Shall we enter? Now that you finish your fun and games with Silas, we can perhaps inspect the mansion.
You're right. Let's go.
You could have, like, told him that I'm with you. You were practically useless, man.
Let's take a look inside.
I'm with you.
Pierce and Bradley managed to calm him down and finally get hold of the key of the Hawkins mansion. Bradley did nothing. He wasn't even there. That's a lie.
Follow me. I know the place. Who left this light on?
Yeah, why is the light on?
The Last Supper of the Hawkins. What does this tell me? What kind of meat is this? This place is for the head of the family, Charles Hawkins.
He looks agitated. It's a fish, right? Or like an octopus? A kraken or something? It's definitely not a normal thing. Oop.
The boy was probably here. Smashed his plate on the floor. Sarah Hawkins didn't eat. Was it because of the meat or something else? Something happened at this table. An argument?
Hey, Pierce. Daydreaming again?
Working, officer. This dinner table tells us a lot about the Hawkins family life.
Well, we don't have all day. The scene of the fire is next door.
Can't he ask the policeman what kind of meat that is? Bradley should know, right?
Silas managed to bring the fire under control, but it was already too late for the Hawkins.
Was Charles Hawkins some kind of explorer?
Charles Hawkins poses like an explorer in front of exotic ruins. It is common knowledge that he wasted away his fortune on expensive trips. What was he looking for? He probably was an occultist.
Too much rubble. I'll find an easier way. Charles and Sarah's wedding is painted by Sarah herself. Charles and Sarah's wedding is painted by Sarah herself. Let's see if I can find something the cops missed.
Oh, this looks interesting.
Did someone escape the fire?
Staring at the booty, it was probably the husband.
The child's corpse left a trace. Where are the others? They had a fight. Why? Did it stop at the time of the fire?
10? I think it was 10 o'clock. Oh, wait.
Did Sarah Hawkins lose one of her shoes? How?
Yeah, they don't seem like a loving family, to be honest. That's not a good couple dynamic. Was he drinking? Yeah, he had a drinking problem.
Was
True.
Charles Hawkins a heavy drinker?
The painting is missing.
If the painting I found on the docks really came from here, how come it didn't burn? Blood. This lamp was thrown. This was no accident. This was a fight.
Charles Hawkins is alive. I
Someone
think.
fell here. A desperate attempt to flee.
Oh.
And the boy.
So, Detective, what do you make of it?
I firmly believe this fire was more than just an accident.
Huh. What's your theory?
The couple had a fight.
I think the Hawkins couple got into a fight.
You sure of that?
There's only one way to be sure.
I just ask that you don't disturb anything. If Chief West found out about what we're doing, I'd be in serious trouble.
The lighting was cool as fuck.
This door is locked.
Let's check. We got some UCP. Should probably go into investigation, but I want to invest into psychology. Wait, I did not read that properly. Okay. The book. History of Medicine. Nice. I'm almost at Medicine 2. Yeah.
These bandages are covered in dried blood. But whose?
Also, the light is on here. I definitely heard someone walking.
The lyrics of the drunken sailor. A sea shanty.
What shall we do with the drunken
This door is
sailor?
blocked from the
What shall we
outside.
do with the drunken sailor? What shall we do with the drunken sailor? Early in the morning.
An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein. Dated 1818.
Crazy. What? Uh-huh. Is it too hot or what's going on?
Moby Dick. Melville's classic. The epic battle between man and whale.
It's a cool book cover.
Mandatory reading for any whaler, I guess.
He just snacked the book.
This piano is in disrepair. Looks like the Hawkins kept it more for decoration than for music. This place was falling apart long before the fire.
Crazy that they lived there. I heard it again.
A book on hunting whales. The island's staple diet last century. There's something disturbing about this painting. There's something disturbing about this painting.
Crowbar found in Hawkins Manor.
Crowbar could prove useful. Darkwater history. This place was settled back in 1692 by two families that seceded from the New England colonies.
Interesting. Her husband is kind of disfigured there. I think the husband is still alive.
What could Sarah have done to make this person threaten to call the police?
Yes, sir. As you know, I have always held you and your family in high respect. Unfortunately, I can no longer continue to close my eyes on the behavior of your wife. Last week she, again, terrified my clientele. I know that she means no harm, but you should place her in the care of a Dr. Fuller. He alone seems able to make her come to her senses. If these disturbances were to reoccur, believe me that, although it would feel like torture, I would be obliged to involve the police. Respectfully yours, Anton Wellard. Interesting.
Locked.
Yeah, someone was here also.
The boys' room.
It's one darkest room.
A child's fort. From what threat was Simon protecting his world?
I love blanket forts. I should build one.
Tom Sawyer. Mark Twain. Sarah must have read it to him before bed. Sleeping pills. Strong for an 11-year-old boy. What was wrong with this family?
Sketchy. monsters.
What nightmarish vision could have inspired them? Simon's troubles went beyond family problems. That kid saw something. Something terrified him.
Ah, nice.
What will her room reveal about her? This padlock is too complicated for me.
So dumb.
Barbiturates? Sarah Hawkins must have been extremely agitated resorting to such a treatment.
They act as a depressant of the nervous system, but once you begin, you can never live without them. Of that I know something. So it's a drug, okay.
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
Mr. Policeman, can you open this shit? Huh, okay. That works too. Oh, what the fuck?
The door is blocked on the other side. Despite what happened, they seem to have loved each other.
Fate brought us together, and forever it will bind us. Doesn't necessarily mean that it's kind or nice. Honestly, it could mean that it's kind of like a threat. I don't know.
This ledger lists all of the paintings Sarah Hawkins sold.
Damn. She must... Those are some expensive ass paintings. Like, those would be like, if you are an independent artist, would be already some good prices. But back in the day, this is already way more worth.
It seems the last one was given for free to a Francis Sanders. I wonder why. Sarah Hawkins' agent was getting worried. Seems she wasn't giving any signs of life.
My very dear Sarah, ever since you left to bury yourself away on that lost island, your art has been attracting increasing numbers of collectors. I beg you to send me some new paintings. The last ones, so somber and strange, moving as no other paintings have been, are selling at a premium price. Your percentage of these most recent sales is attached. Do not forget your friend, who was the first to recognize your genius and display it to the world. Affectionately yours, Maximilian L.
Was Sarah Hawkins interested in the occult? What was she trying to achieve?
New occult element. ceremonial cycle. If the creature is not yet anchored in our dimension, an expulsion ritual might work, as long as the person performing it makes sure that he integrates the Elder Sign among the glyphs that make up the ceremonial circle. Be careful though, because the works that describe the creation of such circles are not all proven reliability. Extract taken from the Malleus Mysterium by Abigail G. Sir Bradley. Silas. This kind of looks like Silas, right?
Bradley? Is that you?
Let's check on Bradley first, if he's still in the other room, or is he dead? Oh, he's... Let's talk about
What do you
it.
know about Charles Hawkins' activities?
Well, not much, to be honest. We all assumed the Hawkins lived on Charles's inheritance. If you're right, we should be able to find clues among the Hawkins' personal effects. Did you hear that?
What do you know about Charles Hawkins' activities?
Yeah, he's not saying anything here. Let's check the room where probably a monster or something will wait for us. I think it will be pretty fine. We might die, who knows?
Is anyone there?
There's already some light up here that's really sketchy. The fuck?
You! Stop!
Bradley, did you see which way he went?
Who? I didn't see anyone. I just heard some noise. Are you all right?
A man was hiding on the upper level. He ran when he saw me. He can't be far. This door is blocked from the outside.
I'll cover you.
I mean, before we do that, I kind of want to check the
An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein.
room out a bit more.
Dated 1818.
I'll cover you. Can't be far away. And I'm like, oh, fuck it now. Oh, wait. The bottom right is probably my timer. Okay, I shouldn't fuck around too much.
This door was closed earlier. Where did he go?
Must have got out some way.
No, he was... It looks like an old Seaway map. Seems like this came from a log.
Monday 25th, May 1847. 42N 70W, Darkwater Island. We sailed north all morning. Captain Hamilton is confident. He says that we'll beat the fires this season. May God be merciful. Sunday 30th, May 1847. 47 north, 55th west. I preferred it when the whales disappeared without a trace. With these carcasses, we can no longer ignore their sad fate. What is eating these huge beasts? I told Hamilton that it was a bad omen. He doesn't care. Tuesday 1st, June 1847. 49th north, 61th west. We dropped anchor near a village. The inhabitants say that the waters are red with the blood of the sacred beasts, and to follow them is to defy the gods. I told them that I only feared God Almighty, but in the loneliness of the hold, I'm scared. Friday 4th, June 1847. 57th north, 51st west. We have sighted a huge whale in the distance. Its size seems to be beyond anything known to man. It sends out an infernal song. Hamilton wants it. Wednesday, 23rd June 1847. 33 north, 53 west. We've caught it. It's the most grotesque whale I've ever laid eyes upon. It will go into memory as the biggest catch ever. Men have died, but we have gained glory. This day will be celebrated for years to come. Tuesday, 29th June 1847. Darkwater. We have beaten the off-fires, returned with empty holds. The Scylla and Hamilton are only memories.
There must be a link with the Seaway map. This globe seems to have been part of some mechanism.
Oh. Fuck. Okay. Soon.
As if the bookcase has been moved several times. Clearly, Charles Hawkins knew Captain Fitzroy very well.
In this photograph, Charles Hawkins and Captain Fitzroy are posing with the third man. They seem close. This could also be the guy who left the scene.
I wonder who the man with the glasses is in the photograph. It looks like a freehand map of Darkwater. Certain areas have been highlighted.
Hand drawn by Charles Hawkins. Some places have been circled.
The Scylla. It's the boat that was stranded at the entrance to the harbor. Looks like the navigational paths described in the log.
Let's check the journey. Oh. I could rank up my investigation, but I'm gonna go psychology. This is probably the dumbest thing I could do, but I already decided that I will do that. Hawkins mentioned garden. Blues. Where are the logs? Here, there, no. Here, there. It's kind of hard to...
There must be a link with the Seaway map.
This one is marked 31st. 31st north, 53rd west.
Looks like the navigational paths described in the log.
Wait. Okay.
Looks like it worked.
Nice. I just got it. Cool.
Well done, Pierce.
I did not expect it. This is already chapter 4. How many chapters are there? Inside the Hawkins mansion, the scene of the fire revealed its secrets. Pierce and Officer Bradley, now on the trail of a survivor, had undertaken to search the place, looking for proof. When a hooded man leaped into Sarah Hawkins' workshop to steal a painting, detective and police officers set off after him. By following him to the office of Charles Hawkins, they discovered a secret passage. Pierce and Bradley entered the tunnel under the mansion.
A secret passage, under the manor. It's like a detective novel. That guy must have already gotten far.
Yeah. And he had a direct means of entry to the crime scene. 3 seats. Did Charles Hawkins use this place? Who were the others?
Oh, those are those sketchy looking dudes.
What is this mask supposed to represent?
Yeah, I think the thing that I mistook for a time was probably just whale oil or something.
Whatever Charles Hawkins hid here, he didn't want it in his house.
Was that all? Oh wait, seems strange. This it's a Cthulhu-looking mask and a baby. What am I missing? Oh.
This piece of cloth is unmistakably from a dress. Was Sarah Hawkins here?
She found out. Ah, yeah, it's the oil. Okay.
This padlock is too complicated for me.
Get good.
A disfigured saint. What does it mean? A disfigured saint. What does it mean? Of course.
And something tells me that the key is climbing these steps. There's tunnels all over this island. Given the size of this cave, there's gotta be other entrances.
Did you guys see that? There was
The
a
passage
person
continues
walking.
further down. Might as well start with that.
I ain't gonna squeeze in there. I'll find another way. If possible, I prefer not to ruin my uniform.
Fine, fine. Go look for another entrance. I'll try my luck down below.
He's useless. But there was a person there. I'm stable. That water looks nasty. Probably still water. Can't crouch. Oh. Are those some kind of dream catchers?
Some kind of dream catcher. If I touch it, it'll turn to dust. Some kind of dream catcher. If I touch it, it'll turn to dust.
I guess I could have written the dialogue.
An old diary.
Edward Pierce. In this volume there is a mention of the beliefs of the lost tribe. They worshipped an entity that spoke to them in their sleep. The whole tribe seemingly disappeared in a mass sacrifice to the glory of the deity.
A sad way to go. These paintings must be several centuries old.
Let's open the door for him. We can't. Okay. I knew I wasn't tripping. I've kept hearing, like, steps
Time has weakened these structures.
inside the mansion. And then there was this guy. Is oil down there? Maybe I can get some for my lamp.
It looks like animal oil, but certainly not whale.
But can I put it in my lamp?
It looks like animal oil, but certainly not whale.
Guess not.
I don't have time to search them all. What's going on here?
Piers!
Keep your voice down. We're not alone.
Good God. What have you got me into?
We'll see. I'll go on. Try to go down on your side.
Yeah, there's a passage. I'll meet you at the bottom.
How did he even get here? Yeah, they're doing the Cthulhu ritual. That's fun. Oh, they're sacrificing someone. I wish I could zoom in. It kind of looks like the guy's orgasm is just coming. That's my picture again.
A mass grave. I got it. I can't breathe. What's happening? No, damn it! I must find a way out of here.
Yeah, my sanity is not doing good under these circumstances, I guess.
Is it my turn? Yes. It is time. You will soon be one of us, if your body and mind are ready.
I dream of it every night. I have constant visions. I am ready.
Good enough. Prove it to us.
It's like in my dream.
I somehow think they're getting
It
high
seems
off
to have
that
been
shit.
used recently. Probably some sort of ritual.
That's a fucking cool as dagger though. Can I take it? Nice.
I can't read Latin.
Why so dumb? Yeah, this is like similar to the beginning. The area.
You who sleeps, accept this dreamer under your immortal wing.
Ya Cthulhu Nithsiha Fitag.
I feel him.
You are gifted indeed, not another word. Let him pass through every part of you. Bring me more sacred flesh. We pray for your return into the kingdom of the earth.
Dead? This ritual killed him. Where's the sense in that?
We are ready for the ceremony. What about your protege?
His awakening is complete. He will join you shortly.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go.
Kristelbaz Natulu, Lenalaf, Klil Nochschlag Hele, Gorkanira, Sigov, Enihapedach, Nikif, Kristelbaz Natulu, Lenalaf, Klil Nochschlag Hele, Gorkanira, Sigov, Enihapedach, Nikif, Kristelbaz Natulu.
Bradley, what are you doing here? I saw two odd-looking guys coming down. Seemed up to no good. What in the world is this?
Yeah,
An
they were
intruder!
talking way too loud. Shoot them or something.
Don't move! Police! Don't move!
Oh, he's going to use some kind of magic. I already can see it coming.
I won't hesitate!
Bradley, get
to
back!
shoot.
Get back!
You asked for it! Charles, you shouldn't have seen this.
I knew this fucker was alive.
It's caving in. I need to get out of here.
Well, now he's at least running for real. Was it too slow?
My leg! Ah.
Damn. Oh. Yeah.
Light. At last.
Of course. Couldn't be that easy. Pierce and Officer Bradley followed the intruder to the secret meeting place of a cult set in a network of underground caves right under the Hawken Manor. They witnessed a strange ceremony led by Charles Hawkins, very much alive. Bradley tried to arrest him, but Hawkins, whose body displayed various mutations, disemboweled the police officer. As he tried to escape from him, Pierce found himself prisoner of a rockfall. Rushed to the Riverside Institute, he is in a critical state. Let's go. Am I at a hospital? That's the guy from the picture. I guess they got me.
He's having a seizure.
He will survive. A strong subject.
There, he's opening his eyes.
You saved him, Fuller.
I can't get up.
Don't move, Pierce. You can certainly say that you gave us a scare.
What did you do to me? Undo these straps!
Whoa! Go easy, my friend.
Didn't
Dad,
that guy die?
he killed you.
Yeah.
Are you sure he's better?
He was dead. Me too, we were dead. What are you doing?
I'm sorry, my friend.
What? No!
I'm so confused. What the fuck?
What happened to me?
Wait.
Where am I?
This is an asylum, right?
Mr. Sanders, you have to come with us.
No, please. I can't leave here.
You got no choice, Sanders, and neither do we.
No, you don't understand. If I go out, he'll see me. No, no!
You're leaving this cell.
Please. I don't want him to find me.
What the fuck is going on? Wait. This is the only thing I can do? Just wait? Let me check my Can I check my mental? I can't. Okay, let's wait then. What? It's the typical mindfucker Roni that they always do.
They tracked and hunted me, pursued me right into their dreams.
Leviathan.
They scribbled all over their maps in the wake of my lonely wanderings.
Tell me to be quiet.
No sea is dark enough to hide the color of my blood. No wind strong enough to scatter my dreams.
Why? You should just try it once or twice. Or thrice. Horror games are fun. But this is one that's also not that scary.
When the last of them rises up, you will choose. I will not be here to bear witness to it, because you will have released me. But the earth will resound to your cries, or theirs. Awaken and free me.
You there. Wake up. Come on, stand up. We don't have much time.
Isn't that Cat?
Can you stand up?
Who are you?
A friend of Ethan Bradley. It was he who told me that you had been interned here.
Wait. Bradley is really alive? I don't understand. You filled me so full of drugs I can't distinguish dream from reality.
Please believe that I have nothing to do with these disgraceful treatments.
Okay, no,
Look,
that's not
I don't have
bad.
time to explain everything. I'm not really supposed to be here. And the same goes for you, according to Ethan. You must leave as soon as possible, and as unobtrusively as possible. I
All
brought
right.
you your clothes. Let me go ahead. We'll meet upstairs.
Wait a minute. I saw the nurses at work on a patient. It wouldn't be good for me to get caught.
You must avoid them at all costs. If someone found out that I released you from your room, I'd never find work in a hospital again.
So nice of you to worry about me like that.
Do not be unpleasant, Mr. Pierce. We must not stay here. There
Yeah,
are two
no
men
shit.
standing guard near the stairs. It's the only way to the floor above. I shall try to distract them, and get at least one to come with me. All you need to do is to follow me as soon as the way is free.
Understood.
Okay. Kinda want to check
What
out.
does this mean? This is no medicine. Sarah Hawkins is on this list of authorized visitors.
The paintings are cursed.
What did he write about the painting?
He was blind.
Why the strange symbol repeated over and over?
Sarah.
Am I in an asylum?
No shit. I thought it was obvious. This looks like a torture chamber. Nah, man.
If I don't get out of here, I'll end up like him. Poor wretch.
Okay.
Dr. Colden, I would like to say that I'm surprised to see you, but we all know that your curiosity will be your ruin.
I don't understand. These people need care. You keep them in this terrible place as if...
Go back upstairs where your patients are waiting for you to treat them. As for you, gentlemen, do not disappoint me anymore. No one enters or leaves.
Yes, Doctor.
When an enemy...
Damn it!
isn't
I'll have to
a
find a
white
way of getting rid of
market, yes.
those two myself.
I told you not to let her come down. I know. Do it again.
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room. I can bring them to you.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want us touching the pressure valves.
As you want. I'm gonna see if there's sleeping pills left. They've run out again upstairs.
Good God. What could this machine be used for?
According to his record, the patient seems to be suffering from psychosis. He gouged his own eyes out in an attack of delirium. Oh, that was the other guy.
It's an ammeter. I didn't expect to see one on this little rock. Have I activated anything?
probably. I did something.
This machine seems to consume a great deal of electricity. I can still increase the load. The corpse is complete. Whose are these limbs? Is there a connection between this corpse and the machine?
I mean, there was like a Frankenstein novel in the mansion, so... Okay, I found a hiding place, but... so far there's nothing to hide from.
Zoology, esotericism, mineralogy, and a full shelf on Sarah Hawkins. She was a patient here.
Sarah Hawkins was interned at Riverside for fits of insanity a while before her death. She wasn't at her first attempt with the fire at the mansion. They're saying that it was her...
Dementia?
idea.
Self-inflicted wounds?
A document attesting to the fact that Irene Sanders, wife of Francis Sanders, had her husband interned after he had shown grave signs of madness.
Anatomy, anthropology, nothing surprising.
Get it? You're scared of the dark. Oh shit.
It's done. Now for the others.
They must know that it is not good.
Can I hide down here?
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, not 6. 4, 5. Just got a few days to go. Yeah, that's it.
Past him.
4 days at most. No more.
I bet there's no longer any priests on Darkwater.
Found this rosary in one of the cells in the cellars of the Riverside Institute. Its representation of the Virgin looks like nothing I've ever seen. Oh, it's the thing with the Cthulhu head.
I think I got the right date. My calculations are always right.
I'm still stable.
It's the dates that the spread. That's the problem.
Oh fuck. Shit.
4 days maximum. 5 at the most.
What is welling up inside me? I feel it in my head and in my body. He roars and swells and has strength of oceans. Its waves rise and crash, leaving behind them white, nourishing foam. He is my master. He enters me.
Oh shit. Yeah, I'm just gonna go behind him. Hey guys!
If I walk, I do not stop. If I do not stop, he does not catch me. If he does not catch me, I do not sleep. If I do not sleep, I do not see him.
You.
He does not call.
Come here. I don't know what you're doing.
What do you want?
Sleep. That's all.
Sleep? You don't want to leave?
No. Have you seen the storm that's brewing? I'm fine here. Except for one problem.
You want sleeping pills, right?
Yeah. And in exchange, I can make noise. Lots of noise.
You'll draw the guards to your cell to allow me to escape.
So, you in? Find something to make me sleep, and I'll take care of the guards for you.
Is it the noise that disturbs you?
No, it's the nightmares. We all have them here. That's what wakes us up. And afterwards, there's no way to get back to sleep.
They are all visions, I guess.
If I find something, who knows what I'll do?
Don't play the wise guy because you're on the outside and I'm not.
Where the fuck should I find sleeping pills?
Locked. Exactly what I need. This padlock is too complicated for me.
Yeah, I should really skill that, but I don't want to. Oh fuck. Nice, I got some keys now. Sneaking really puts me on the edge. It's crazy. Note to staff. Last week's incident caused significant damage to the infrastructure, putting a stop to current experiments. This is unacceptable. From now on, the wheels to operate the gas stopcocks must be kept in the storage room after each use. Moreover, you must keep the register of use up to date. Dr. Fuller.
The green gas leaves from here and it runs through the whole building.
Yeah, I won't be able to open that shit.
This padlock is too complicated for me. It's no use. The padlock won't give.
Whoa. That was trippy. Dr. Fuller, I've repaired your machines as best as I can. However, the piping has been damaged and I fear that the gas is escaping. I cannot do any more in such a short time. All I can do is to warn you. If the equipment is put under too much pressure, there's a risk of explosion. Z. Allen, mechanic. An explosion?
This valve controls the pressure.
Explosion seems fun.
It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands. A duct.
Hmm. Yeah, I need something to pry it open. Can I do anything here or not? Oh, there's something.
The control wheel is missing.
What was it saying? Clues. Nope. I have some CP available. Okay, what was it saying? Escape from the asylum. The control wheels of the gas machines are missing. This installation seems to supply... Inventory. I just read it and I already forgot where those are. Can I just take them? No.
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
There's no one here, right?
Theoretically, I've only got one lever to push.
Oh, this is turning into Batman now.
Control wheel is missing.
Nice.
This lever must turn on the gas machine. There's nothing happening.
Can I open this now?
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
Just destroy the padlock, man.
I can still increase the load. What will happen if I increase the current to the limit? Worse and worse. Vats of rotten flesh? An elaborate electrical system? Like a dumb pulp novel.
Crazy shit.
What's the connection between this meat and the electrical installation?
I was here before already. Let's go behind that guy. Oh, can I?
Get me out! Don't let me sleep in here.
Okay, here's the guy with that wants the sleeping pills. But how can I sneak past that guard here? I wish I could save and do something. There has to be something that I have not taken notice of yet. I already used that one here.
The door is blocked on the other side.
Yeah, I know where the last one is, but I don't know how to get past him. It's kind of annoying. Wait, did I already went in here? No.
It's no use. The padlock won't give. Where do they keep their sleeping pills?
Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
Scopolamine, morphine, opium. Nothing but common drugs.
Yes, take
My
it.
new friend's sleeping pills.
Oh, get in, get in. Holy shit, it was close. Nice. Just ignore me. I'm not here. I don't exist. Okay. Good boy.
No. Not now. No. Not now.
Do you want the sleeping pills or what? Why can't I give the... I'm so confused.
With these chains on your wrist, you can't escape.
Turning around, he's turning around, he's turning around. Anything I can get from here? Here's the clue that I'm missing. Maybe I need light. Better wait. Holy shit. Okay.
The door is blocked on the other side.
Yeah, I don't know. My investigation was not high enough, I guess. I'm just gonna wait. Can I knock that guy out? Okay, let's try to go for the kitchen. Gotta wait. I think I need to wait until he goes back there again, and then should be able to go past him. The controversial practice of bleeding is still exercised today. This book explains in minute detail the different methods as well as the instrument required. These methods are outdated, but they're effective, and it is to be hoped that the reading of such work is purely for historical purposes.
I could use this control wheel to turn the valve I saw.
Nice, I found a control wheel. Holy fuck. I guess here?
Now for the next step.
I need one more control wheel. Yeah.
There's nothing happening.
Yeah, I was kinda hoping I would find another way through there. This is kinda annoying as fuck. Can I give him the sleeping pills now?
I've got what you want.
Show me!
There. And remember, they don't come for free.
Don't you worry, you'll have your diversion. Go on now, go hide yourself. The crows! They're everywhere! Make them...
I kinda have to take a quick leak though. Be right back.
Go away! Help! Help! Help!
What carnage?
They were going to town here. Crazy.
All the levers are activated.
Holy shit. It was so close.
That should draw the attention of the guards. I should hide.
Can you move a bit faster, please? My guys is getting a bit scared. Holy shit. Okay.
Doctor, is that you? Don't you worry about the doctor. Right now, he'll have plenty to keep him busy with his precious machine. It gives us time to get away. I'll undo you.
Get away? Get away where? I can't go anywhere. It'll find me, like it found me here. You're mistaken about the beast. Don't stay with me, or you'll end up the same way.
What did they do to you?
You're Sanders, aren't you? I heard you from my cell. What did they do to you? What does Fuller want with you?
The doctor? You think it's the doctor who scares me? The doctor wants to heal me. But he's the one who's crazy. He wants to restore my sight. He wants to give me back my eyes. And yet I told him that I didn't want him. I do not want to see it anymore. The real culprit is Sarah. Her and her accursed paintings.
You're kidding me. You're talking about Sarah Hawkins.
The one and only. The legendary. There is no artist more enlightened or cursed than Sarah Hawkins.
Shit.
In her office, I saw signs of a ritual, perhaps an invocation.
Yeah, I saw
These
that
things,
too.
that's what makes you say she's cursed.
You're wrong. It was not an invocation, but a revocation.
Oh.
But she failed. And that's what counts.
What's going on this island?
I'm so sorry. We should never have met.
What are you talking about?
Destiny! It has trapped you. No, don't let it see you, or you won't be able to escape it. Don't look at it. That's how it finds you.
What finds me?
Sarah Hawkins' visitor. The Shambler.
The Shambler?
Sanders, pull yourself together.
Without her, it's no longer possible to save me.
Oops.
No!
Sanders! What the hell? Oh God. I gotta... Okay.
Yeah, you should go, man.
This is insane. What killed him? Damn! The gas! Oh. My head.
Later. We need to move on.
I should have blown this shit up. Pierce woke up in an asylum, installed in the cellars of the Riverside Institute. He met Dr. Colton, a female friend of Bradley, who helped him to escape. Wandering through the corridors of his place, where Dr. Fuller reigned supreme, Pierce was able to talk to a man called Francis Sanders before dying in full view of the detective. He accused Sarah Hawkins of being the cause of his torments. Pierce finally left the accursed building, accompanied by Bradley and Colton. The companions in misfortune decide to use the Hawkins mansion as a hideout. It's a Kraken, right?
Who goes there? That nightmare again. I need a drink.
Check my sanity. I'm shaken. I guess at the end of the game I will be insane. I should probably invest into Spot Hidden. But I could also master psychology now. Yeah, come. It's just master psychology. I want to see what happens. Ah, I was expecting an achievement. Actually, a day, it doesn't look so bad here.
No. I want to know what Bradley and Dr. Colden have to say about all this.
You're awake, Mr. Pierce. How do you feel?
Did I sleep long?
The day is only starting. It's fine.
How's our fugitive? Dr. Fuller hasn't reported your disappearance to the Force, but that'll come soon.
Bradley?
Who else would it be?
Mr. Pierce, are you all right? You look like you saw a ghost.
There are things I can't explain.
Tell us. What happened?
Yeah, where should I start? Did not find enough pieces about Buddhism to level it up, so I can't talk about that.
I met a Francis Sanders. Do you know him?
Of course, he's a patient. Or was. I haven't seen him since Dr. Fuller had him transferred to the basement.
He knew Sarah Hawkins, and that's what killed him.
What? How did he die?
I'm not sure I can explain it.
Tell me how Mr. Sanders died.
He started floating.
I didn't see what, but something was there with us.
Of what do you speak?
Sanders said it was Sarah Hawkins' visitor. He spoke of it like a living being.
Sarah Hawkins? Have I missed something here? This makes no sense. I don't see how it can help crack the Hawkins case.
You really think she's involved? How could she have murdered Mr. Sanders?
Francis Sanders mentioned Mrs. Hawkins just before dying. It's no coincidence.
You know, Francis Sanders was a well-known art collector. I guess you can still pay a visit to his wife, Irene Sanders.
An art collector, you say? That's probably how they met.
If you plan on having dinner at the Sanders household, please spare the widow the tale of her late husband's suffering.
I don't agree. She deserves the truth.
But that truth may be biased. We don't know the bottom of it.
He's right. We can't ignore the truth.
But it could drive her mad.
Better madness than ignorance. Very well. I'll go to see Francis's widow. Perhaps I'll find a link between her husband's
the
death
Cthulhu universe.
and Sarah Hawkins.
Don't end up in the hospital this time.
I'll do my best.
I kinda have to talk with you. You were dead, my boy.
The other night's events are still confused in my head.
Okay. I kind of wanted to see more of the mansion, but okay. Pierce, Colden, and Bradley decided to team up to solve the Sarah Hawkins case. They have a new trail to follow, Francis Sanders, an art collector and friend of the painter, who died right in front of Pierce. The detective goes to his house in order to speak to his widow about the shambler that the unfortunate man mentioned before he died. Enter Madness.
What can I do for you, sir?
Mrs. Sanders? I'm a private detective. We must talk about your husband and his ties to Sarah Hawkins. Can I come in?
You may. However, before we go any further, please know that my husband died yesterday.
That is precisely what brings me here.
Well, isn't that bad?
Look who's here. You know each other?
We met briefly. Time enough to iron out a few matters. The main thing is that we understood one another. The brave detective has a talent for sticking his nose into my business.
I bump into her every time I'm investigating someone's death.
It's a small island, Detective. My island. It's better that it's you bumping into me.
You're investigating Francis' death.
Is she flirting? She's
Why?
flirting, right?
Who hired you?
I spoke to Francis before he died. His story suggests a link to a case I'm working on.
Well, since this business has got nothing to do with me, I'll be in your husband's office, Irene. We'll carry on later.
Very well, Miss Baker.
Cat Baker.
This way, Mr. Pierce. And do make yourself comfortable. It would seem that you have much to tell me.
Oh. The paintings.
May I inquire as to when you had the opportunity to talk to my husband?
Yesterday, I met him at the hospital. He spoke to me about Sarah Hawkins.
Oh, of course he spoke to you about her. That's all he talked about. Sarah Hawkins and her paintings. Please forgive my tone. The fact is that I have not been allowed to see him since he was interned. You, on the other hand, a perfect stranger, were able to see him and even talk with him the day he died. How was he? Were you present when he had this attack?
Yeah.
What happened?
Not, Let's take the psychology route since we're an expert at that.
What happened to your husband is terrible, Mrs. Sanders. But from what I saw, it was inevitable. The man I met yesterday had lost his reason. He suffers no longer, if you would allow me such a platitude.
Of course. Thank you for your kind words. Nobody in that hospital would have deigned to speak them to me. However, it will require more than that to soothe my mind. I need to understand. How could this happen? In a reputed institute? And right before your eyes? Did you not do anything to help him?
It's terrible what happened to your husband, but I had nothing to do with it. I was injured, and I came across him in the hospital quite by chance.
Injured? Well, I'm delighted to see you in such fine fettle, Detective. Not everybody enjoyed such a prompt recovery.
I suppose Fuller does do miracles now and again.
Luck is obviously very kind to you. Oh, I'm tired, Mr. Pierce. I would be grateful if you could tell me what you expect of me, and then leave.
Okay.
Did your husband talk to you about Sarah Hawkins' visitor? A shambler, to use his precise terms.
Well, you can't imagine that's all he talked about. It's exhibited at the center of the gallery. No better place for the painting that endowed him with the privilege of such a shameful and miserable end to his life.
Hold on. The Shambler is a painting by Sarah Hawkins.
Who else to paint such horrors? Take a look for yourself, if you feel so inclined.
It is my only lead at this stage. I suppose I have nothing to lose.
Then you have paid no heed. For my part, I refuse to set foot in that gallery again. But if you're so eager to see it...
Thank you, Mrs. Sanders. I won't be long.
They were like warning me. She is warning me. He was warning me. He himself said that they look eerie.
Did she really care for him after all?
Dear madam, I acknowledge receipt of the letter in which you demand the body of your deceased husband. I'm sorry to inform you that I cannot agree to return his body to you. At the moment of his interment, he signed a discharge, allowing me to dispose of his body as he see fit. I extend my deepest condolences to you. Thomas Fuller. That's really shitty.
The day the Shambler came into the Sanders' lives.
A photograph of Sarah Hawkins next to the Sanders. They must be those. She does not seem happy.
A house of artists. A house of artists. Frances Sanders and Sarah Hawkins were close. Friends, even?
Maybe more? I don't know.
Sanders' accession register. He wrote beside the Shambler, "Finally." What did Sarah Hawkins fear so much that she didn't want to sell the painting?
Here he still had eyes. So it was after he bought it that he gouged his eyes off, I guess.
He finally won. Was Sanders aware of his imminent doom? Was she jealous of Sarah Hawkins?
So?
He didn't want Sanders to have the painting. She must have felt devastated.
Cultismus. Ooh.
The Shambler. I need to see it.
It was gnarly.
Let's see what this cylinder has to say once it's inserted in a phonograph.
An audio recording that Francis Sanders left for his wife Irene.
Irene, I made a mistake. I fear that it might be too late for me. Nobody should enter, except to burn everything. I never had the courage. Pay somebody to do it. He's inside my head. I see him behind my eyelids each time I shut my eyes. I can't take any more. I can't hold him back. Forgive me.
That accursed gallery. Those accursed paintings. That accursed Sarah.
Valid. Huh? Ah, yeah, there's just one cylinder here, so I can only listen to one. Makes sense. Wasn't there? Oh no, it's just the light. It's a dream catcher.
A strange Amerindian pendant.
Isn't it? No. Amerindian? I've heard that. It looks like a dream catcher though. Oh. The whale in the card. The Whale Dakota, A Brief History of Darkwater by Erwin Greenmouth. It is focused on the past glory of the island.
I could use one of those.
Sleeping pills. I found the sleeping pills in the Sanders house, whether it was prescribed to Francis Sanders or to Irene. Obviously, Francis.
Strange. For months, Sarah Hawkins refused to part with her painting, to finally give it away for nothing.
Dear Francis, I beg you to give up all hope of ever owning this accursed painting. If our friendship has any meaning for you, please spare me the weight of guilt. I cannot be the architect of your fall. I beg you, my dear friend, forget the Shambler. Your friend Sarah Hawkins.
Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary.
This volume spends some time on Reverend Wigwood's community. His wife expresses her worries about the strange dreams that the Reverend's congregation are having since their arrival on the island. Some members of the community, her husband included, began to speak of their vision as messengers sent by God. She is scared that they will suffer the same fate as the lost tribe. Key to the Sanders Gallery. Did you read the book? Read the book. It is a kind of encyclopedia of monstrous and unknown creatures. I'm beginning to believe that they exist. Was it the book that the guy at the bar was reading? Wait, did they... Mental traumas. Submenus? Yeah? I thought I already did that. That was weird. I remember that I already put it. Did I maybe not say it?
That's twice you've stepped on my toes, Detective. Try not to make a habit of it.
I've got a lot of bad habits.
Some can be more fatal than others. What have you come looking for in this gallery?
This is the unlocked answer. Eloquence. Got to verify the paintings for a buyer. Not here to confirm me another painting by Sarah Hawkins.
I'm not here to cause trouble, if that's what's worrying you.
Worry me? Don't overestimate yourself. If the last beating wasn't enough for you, I can always give it another go. But as long as you keep out of my way, you're free to carry on with your visit.
And what are you doing here?
And you? What brings you to the Sanders home?
I'm here on business. Irene asked me to liquidate all these paintings. She doesn't intend to hang around here for long.
Why you?
Believe it or not, there aren't many collectors on Darkwater. It needs someone with a network and a means of transport to the mainland. A choice that comes down to Fitzroy and me. And I'm far more pleasant, wouldn't you say? Not now, sweetheart. I'd like to read this without some snoop looking over my shoulder.
Aww.
Go take a hike, Detective.
Okay, okay. Damn, this gallery is huge. Yeah. He was into some deep shit.
These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times. These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times.
These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times. For real? What is here that I need to hide from?
The man transforms an entire wing of his manor into an art gallery.
Lazy shit.
The public entrance to the gallery. Why was he so interested in old weapons?
Oh, it's neat.
Why was he so interested in old weapons?
Yeah, the artwork goes hard, gotta say. The artist did a really good job modeling and designing all this shit. Okay, let's check it out. Of course, that explains why I have to hide. Damn.
What the hell was that? Let's skip that. We just saw that. What the hell was that?
thought we needed to hide soon. Oh, okay, we did. It's one crazy looking creature. Will you shut up, man? I lost my sanity. I'm psychotic. I can't even see if it's away or not. Let's try.
I can't even touch it.
It was close. I have no idea where I should go. I heard the... Oh, there it is. Oh, that was close. Where the fuck did it went though? Oh, it's still there. Where's the exit?
What the hell was that? I can't even touch it.
Okay, I can't even run. It will know. I think I will call it a day for today. I'm kind of frustrated. I will continue this another day. Another time. Okay, guys. Thanks for watching. See you probably tomorrow. We'll see. Bye.